I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise or revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
And picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time?
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the that Pakistan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house, I got this. Go! The fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, shot. What is up, everybody? We are back. We are live and we are playing some vintage story today. Happy Monday. What's up, Redmer? How you doing today? Another week started. Ayo, yes sir, ayo. What's going on? I'm alright, thank you for asking. Nice, glad to hear. I'm like tired today. I don't know why. I do this all the time. I know why I do it. I scheduled a doctor appointment. I had to go to the dentist for like 8 o'clock in the morning, which means I gotta be up at like 7:15. I'm a little tired. I took a nap at some point today, but now it's like, oh, nah. But yeah, I had a dentist appointment. Everything was good to go. No cavities, thankfully, this time or anything like that. Nothing crazy going on with my mouth. Just normal teeth stuff. They always seem to like my teeth, but I don't know if that's just the dentist being nice or what, but they're always like, damn, you got some really nice teeth. I'm like, all right, thanks. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning, half asleep in the chair. They're doing their thing. Yeah, nice teeth. I'm like, keep doing your shit. No, but yeah, that was nice. Get that knocked out for the next 6 months. Hopefully no issues. So I didn't even do anything crazy. They were like, oh yeah, whatever you're doing, just keep doing it. It's working really good. I'm like, I brush my teeth, man. That's it. I brush my teeth twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day if I need it. But I was like, other than that, them fuckers they're just in there. They ain't coming out. They ain't rotten. They're doing their thing. They're being teeth. So, And that work was pretty chill today too. Work wasn't too bad. A lot of catch up. I had all last week off except for Monday, so I had a bunch of stuff to like kind of catch up on. I knocked out most of it, but that was a little bit of catch up work. So fun stuff. I'm trying to remember what the hell we were working on. I know we last in Vintage Story we worked on the windows and the panes, but I'm trying to remember what I said I was gonna work on this week. I know I said I wanted to start detailing work, but I thought there was something I had to do before the detailing. I just don't remember what it was. And I've been trying to think for a bit about what it was. So I imagine it's gonna be one of those ones. We're gonna jump into the world. We're just gonna start playing and figure it out. I know one thing I wanted to do is fix some of the doors. I wanted to put doorways, like frames on them. So that the frames look cool when you do that. I don't remember either because I fell asleep halfway through your stream, woke up to the end of the stream screen. Oh no. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't think I've fallen asleep to a stream. I get very like I have a hard time falling asleep when I'm like when I'm watching something specifically, or if I'm like in like doing something. I just can't I can't fall asleep while there's something going on. I can try sometimes if I'm really like exhausted and I've been up for like 2 days, then I can just pass out. But usually if like I need the TV off, I need fan on, you know, tons of blankets, a nice pillow, then I'll fall asleep right away. But I don't know, I just, my brain gets too involved in whatever's going on, paying attention and stuff, get like sucked into it. So I always envy the people who can like fall asleep while watching something. I just can't do it. I need to have some sort of noise, and I got the habit of putting a stream or a video on. Okay, bad habit? No. Not a bad habit. If it helps you fall asleep, that's good. There's just nothing worse than not being able to fall asleep. So if it helps you fall asleep, it's not a bad habit. It's a perfectly normal, fine habit to have. Whatever helps you fall asleep. Especially if you're someone like I have a hard time falling asleep sometimes. Like, I'll stay up until I'm like tired. I can't like be like, all right, 9 o'clock, time to go to bed, or 10 o'clock, time to go to bed. I'm like, I'll stay up until I'm like falling asleep, and then I go lay down. Because if I go lay down and it's like not like I'm not tired, I will not fall asleep. I'll sit there. I will literally sit there in the dark and just trying to fall asleep. So whatever helps you fall asleep. For me, it's staying awake until I'm like this at the computer, falling asleep. Funny enough, I've never fallen asleep at the computer like that. Except for the one time, once or twice I fell asleep while streaming. That sucked. Alright. This week. Wednesday, I think it is. Wednesday, there might not be a stream. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So, Wednesday there may or may not be a stream. It kind of depends on like if Ashley is working or school or whatever and stuff like that, but might not be a stream on Wednesday. But every other day should be fun. I lie in bed and put the vid/ stream on the big screen. That's what's up. The bug screen. The bug screen. In front of the PC, I can't either. Yeah. There's too many distractions on a computer, man. Too many distractions. I can pull up like 50 websites and just have all of them going and be like invested in them. Yeah, if I'm sitting at a computer, it's pretty rare that I'm like gonna fall asleep at the computer. All right, let me get the game booted up here. Bro. Lots of stuff going on the last week, so must be getting towards the end of the year. Bro, I was literally just thinking that too. Like, there's always, it feels like every week has something going on right now. Weekend. What's up, Solus, by the way? How you doing? Weeks, weekends, pop-up stuff is the worst. Like, I don't mind if it's planned ahead of time, but the stuff that just pops up randomly, I'm like, now I gotta do this. You know, now I gotta do that. And yeah, we are approaching the end of the year, so I always hate it. Like, I like that we're getting close to like New Year's and stuff like that, and the end of the holidays and family time and stuff like that. It's always like favorite time of year, right? The only downside is it makes my streaming schedule, which is already pretty limited, even more limited and even more sporadic. So yeah. Hopefully this year will not be as bad. Actually, let me see. I can kind of get an eyeball for what our situation's going to be. So the 29th might not be a stream, may or may not. I don't know. I got to find out if Ashley is off and if we're doing anything. So there's that. That's one day. That's this week. And then I think most of November, except for the 19th. The 19th is another iffy day. The 26th is Thanksgiving, so I probably won't stream then. The 19th is Ashley's birthday, so I probably won't stream that day. Unless she has work and school, then it'll probably be a different day. So there's that. So that's like 3 days. It's all Wednesdays too. What the fuck, bro? Wednesdays is a shit day. And then we get into December. The 24th, which is a Wednesday as well. The 24th, the day before Christmas, may or may not be a stream. The 25th is a Thursday, so that's Christmas. There will not be a stream that day. The 31st, which is New Year's Eve, there will not be a stream on New Year's Eve, so that's a Wednesday as well. The 30th I'll probably stream. I think I have off that day. Oh no, I have off on the 31st. I don't think I have off on the 30th. So I'll probably be live on the 30th. So, and then the 1st is New Year's Day. I probably won't stream New Year's Day either. So yeah, and then any other day that pops up in here, like, it's just a lot of Wednesdays though. A lot of Wednesdays. That's kind of crazy looking at it. Lots of Wednesdays. It's like they're all lined up on the calendar. What are you doing, Ginger? Come here. Come on. Come here. Say hi. No? Alright, Ginger doesn't want to say hi to y'all. She gave me the side eye like, fuck them guys. Alright, I got the game booted up here. Let's go play. Well, actually, I got join servers. It's loading. I've been wanting to work on the mushroom growth module for the expanded growth mod series. I started working on it and I have a good bit done. It's just the like final little bit of details that I have to finalize and stuff like that, but I haven't had free time to work on it. Like this weekend we were so freaking busy. This weekend, last weekend, the week, just busy with stuff to do. I did get some free time to clean out my garage though. That was nice. I've been trying to clean my garage for like 2 months now. And I finally got around to doing a little bit. Not as much as I wanted to do, but a little bit. I also did some framing over the weekend to work on the house. Oh shit, bro. I gotta close out of some stuff. Alright, Steam. Yeah. Riot Launcher. I gotta uninstall League of Legends and all that shit. I don't play that game anymore. Much to my brother. My brothers cried when I told them. Specifically, my brother Lordy. He cried. I told him I'm no longer playing League of Legends. I was like, I'm done. Not committing to it anymore. It's over. Oh, I know what we were gonna do. I remembered! We're gonna go plant our crops. Aha! Aha! I remember because I dropped off all the seeds earlier today. Yeah, he cried. He cried a little bit. There was some tears involved. I told him I'm just not interested in the game anymore. Just not interested. I did go to some ruins earlier today as well. Game feels laggy. How you doing today, by the way, Solus? I don't think I asked you. How's your moon day going? The moon day. Doing well, thanks. Been chill. That's what's up. I was saying earlier I had a dentist appointment today. That was pretty chill. I don't know. I do it all the time. Like I said, I know why I do it. It's because doctors and like the reception, everybody's so much nicer right off the bat in the morning. They haven't had to deal with like annoying patients yet, so you get treated a little bit better if you show up early. So that's why I do my dentist, like all my appointments early in the morning. But I was sitting there, man. My alarm went off at 7:30, and I was like, man, I hate Past Nate. I was like, why would Past Nate do this to me? Fuck that guy. And then you know what I did? When I got done when they were done cleaning my teeth and all that jazz, you know what I did? I scheduled my next appointment for 8 in the morning. Said, fuck future Nate. Fuck that guy too. All right. Let's go this way. So we're gonna plant all our crops here. The first crops we're gonna plant are the flax seeds. I gotta find them in here. Those are the most important crops to plant every season. All right, 166. What crops are these? These are K crops. K crops are planted first. That's a lot of rice. Holy shit. All right, let's go do that. Where's my scythe at? I feel like that scythe's not gonna last, so. I'm gonna, can I sharpen these is the thing? I believe so. Make them last a little bit longer. This copper site's about to cook. We're about to get so much grass, it's gonna last us for the rest of the year. I think this one's already sharp. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we'll use the copper one first. All right. No. Remove the grass. There you go. Now you're cooking. Yeah, I think these are all good. I have not found any more high fertility soil, so I haven't made any more terra preta. So there's that. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done this. Dun, dun. I'm excited to get more flax. We have not had a lot. This will also get us some food that we've been kind of needing. All right, we're gonna start by planting the flax seeds here. Let's go down here. I don't think I found any on my current world, but I know I probably walked past to keep forgetting to keep it in mind. Yeah, it's kind of hard to spot. It's definitely not the easiest item to see in a world. I found some inside of like Epsilonia when we traveled out this way. So this land over here is Epsilonia. This is where I found a lot of the high fertility soil. I found it like in this region. I haven't found like, I know there's probably some in the Trinity region, but I have not been able to find it. Missed some. Yeah. The plan, by the way, for this week, I'm hoping this week is that we finish up Delrich Village, and then basically the start of November, like whatever day we come back in November, will be the start of our new project, the Northern City, which we haven't named yet. That's kind of the plan for the next 2 weeks. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to finish Delrich Village this week. I didn't realize that I probably wouldn't be streaming on Wednesday though, so that might set us back by like a day. And I also got to see how much more like kind of work we have to do. I don't think it's much. I think it's a lot of like detail work that we have left. Or I think it's all detail work. I don't think we have like, there's no more building. There's no more like crazy stuff we have to do. It's all just kind of like, we just got to put some stuff into the buildings and make them look cool. And then the village is done. I can't see that taking more than like, I don't know, today, honestly. We don't have to go crazy with the detail work either. So, because a lot of the buildings are just kind of just there for show. A lot of rice seeds, goddamn. All right. Do like 4 rows of this. At least 2. All right, another row. Come on. How much grass are we up to? Oh, 600. Very nice. It's getting dark. Hmm. All right. Okay. Except this is soybean seeds. I don't even know what you really use soybeans for. Probably in some sort of cooking recipe. Okay, and then we have cassava seeds. I think this is the last set of seeds for our K crops here. And I just have 3 of them. Thought I had more. All right, so all the K crops are planted. Very nice. Let's go get another set for the other side. I think it gets used a lot as a meat substitute. Not sure what else. Interesting. Let's do... Oops. Let's do this one. There's less. Keep it simple. I finally made a meal, by the way. The first time I've made a meal in this world. I made meat stew with I used fish. All those fish that we turned into like salted fish. I finally cooked them into a meal. I needed food and I didn't have anything that I could fill a pie with. It's kind of crazy, actually. My sight. Oh. Our onion seeds here. the last bit of onion seeds here. All right, and then parsnips. Oops. Okay. What's going on here? What is that? Is that a pumpkin? Wait, what? This is a growing pumpkin. How's it growing? There's no vine there anymore. That's weird. Interesting. Not sure why that is there, but it is. I wonder, maybe I forgot to harvest it last year. I don't know why it would have still been growing though. They were all grown. I don't see any others. Huh. Hey, didn't I have other? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get all the rest of the peanut seeds out here. There's just a random pumpkin there. Okay, that was all the pumpkins. Or not pumpkins. Okay, now we have the pumpkins. I forget how these are supposed to be planted. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 2 spaces and then another 2 and then plant it. So let's do, the pumpkins will be their own little area here. So I guess let me harvest this because I think it's got to be like 2 pumpkin, 2 pumpkin, 2 like 4 spots in between each pumpkin. I think is kind of like the ideal planting method. Okay, so we'll have to just kind of start there. So 1, 2 pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4 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 pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna see 1, 2, 3, 4 pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4 pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't plant another one there. All right, let's do this row. Oops. Okay. So 1, 2, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 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 pumpkin, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fuck it, pumpkin. I realize the grass is gonna grow back in here. That's gonna be annoying. I don't think there's any way to really stop that. All right, we should have enough for like one more row. Okay. 1, 2, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin, 1, 2, 3, 4, pumpkin. Oh, I'm out of pumpkins. Okay. All right, I think that's all the seeds. Man, we almost got 2 stacks of grass. That's wild. That's a lot. Yeah, it looks like all the seeds. So we'll go put these scythes back. We'll let all these grow. We'll check back on these crops probably like middle of May. See how far they're grown, if we can harvest any. And then we will get a little bit of rotation, get these crops planted and whatnot. So, all right, I do have some whatchamacallit, gravel to place. Although I think it's all dry gravel. I don't think it's this wet gravel, which I've been using. So I don't know if I want to use it. Let me check real quick. Oh, we do have wet. Okay. Very nice. So I've been slowly replacing all the gravel here with this wet gravel or whatever. I guess I should do the path part last so I know what blocks are the path blocks. I didn't think about that. Alright. Where'd those blocks go? Oh, well, you know, I guess we can do this part now, actually. I didn't like how I did that. That did not really... Okay, that didn't really help me too much. From here over to here. Yeah, it's just... Oh, did I not replace underneath these? Oh, okay. Let's follow suit then on that. I'm trying to balance these out here a bit. It's not an easy task. What's that? Crap. Huh. All right, another spot done. I like how we have to do this in like square patches. Okay. So. All right, and let's clear some of this out now. Oh, I missed a spot. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? There. Yo, Ma, how about yourself? I'm not doing too bad today. Just, we planted our crops so far, and we are, just kind of... I have a bunch of gravel that I've been stocking up on, so I figured I'd place it all real quick and get this taken care of. That might be a bit too much cleared, but... yeah, I had a feeling. Well, actually, by the time we fill in some of these blank spots here. A little bit more. Alright, there we go. Alright. Slowly getting there. Is that a rabbit? Hello, rabbit. Alright. Wanted to see... okay, I didn't put anything on this side. I only did this side. Just curious about that. Alright. Because we're gonna do something similar in Delrich Village. Alright, let me put this muddy gravel away. Okay. Alright, let's head back to Trinity Point. I want to pick some stuff up while we're there, actually. We'll drop off this grass as well. We don't need all that. Gotta drop this off from a ruin I found. I was wondering what that was in there. All right, the chandelier I think goes in here. I forget what trader buys the chandeliers. Oh, we have a good bit of them in there. Did I need anything else while I was here? Oh, we can drop the grass off. All right, head back to Delrich Village. Oh, I finally started the shields on the other side of my boat too. On this side, I found one. Oh, wait. All right, hang on. We gotta actually go back. I did forget one thing. I forgot one thing. I made some bricks. Thankfully, this is not a far sail. I made a ton of blue fire clay bricks in here. They should be done. Yeah, the clinker bricks. Made a ton of these. There we go. And then I believe these can just be turned into regular bricks. No? You probably need mortar. Yeah. I don't want those ones. I want these ones. These ones look cool. Where's my mortar at? Need more mortar. More, I tell you. I think we have more on my boat. I don't think we have any more here. We haven't had to make mortar quite a bit, which has been nice. there we go. Now we're ready. Hey, yo. I didn't know they could spawn in the ocean like that. The hell? That might be actually inside a cave or something. All right, welcome back everybody to Delrich Village. So last week we didn't do any windows. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do these windows. Oh, that's what we were. Oh, that's what we were gonna do today. Right. We're gonna do it on Thursday. So. All right. I guess we gotta start designing windows. Yeah, they frequently spawn underwater. It makes it really interesting when somebody starts rafting at night and a horde of drifters swim up from the depths. They should make a new type of entity called sea drifters. They attack you from the sea. Yeah, if you missed last stream, which was last Wednesday. Oh, good. Oh, yawns. Oh my gosh. We did all the windows and the shutters. So that is a big thing that we did last week. Knocked that all out. Looks pretty good. Yeah, the yawns are strong today. Very strong. So we need to make windows for the first floor here, which I think are mostly going to be 2 tall windows. I don't think we're gonna have any, and even in here, like 2 tall, we probably just have a 1, like, I don't know, for these like 3s, I might just use the glass panes. But for any of these 4 or like 4 high walls like this, I'll use chiseled windows. I think it'll be our plan. So, all right, let me get some rammed earth then real quick and some glass. We'll start designing these up real quick. It should not take us long to get some windows. And then for like this one, we'll just... Oh, this will be a 3 high window. Maybe we just do a 3 window then. And then we'll do a 2-1, 3 and a 2. We're just gonna mirror this design here, by the way, but use rammed earth on the side. So, should be pretty easy. Rammed earth, and we're going to use, where's my glass set? Do I have that on me? I do. Okay. First things first, we're gonna turn this glass into, or the rammed earth into this one right here. What I'll do is, do I want to do it on this one? Oops. Wait, is that not the same one? Oh, that's fine. Let's go to the tall window over here. We'll do the 3. So we're gonna do it on like here. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oops. So these... What are you doing? Come here. No. Come on. Not being bad. I don't want to have to put you downstairs. All right. This and that. All right, let's get chiseling. Okay, okay. Oh, too far over. All right, and then I think it is like this. I have to go look at one of the windows, but I'm pretty sure it's just take out one of the edges here. Could be wrong. Do we have a window close by? Check over here. See that one? I guess I could have gone to the second floor of that building. Yeah, okay, so that is correct. Ah, wait. Okay, yeah, it's glass. All right. Had to be sure. All right, so all in here is glass. Let's rotate this around though. Yeah, oops. Glass to it, take the glass out. Okay. I feel like I'm missing glass here. I guess not. It just looks that way. Yeah. Okay. But oh. What's going on here? How do I keep missing this bottom row here? Okay, I think I got it all there. I think. All right, let me just check something real quick. Oh, nah, fuck it. I'm just going here. Jump. Come on, buddy. Okay. So I think that glass might be one block too far out because I don't think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, yeah, that glass might be one too far out. Not a hard fix, but is essentially, let's do, what did I use for the border? I used maple, right? Yeah. We'll just use, do we want to use maple for the bottom or do we want to use pine? I think I want to use pine. Oops. It's an expensive drop right there. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna copy this up to here real quick. And we're gonna see. So I'm gonna add pine to this. I wanna see how the pine looks with the rammed earth. What is going on here? I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be okay. Looks like I gotta go up one more on this side, I think. Yeah. And then we also have to clear the glass from in here. Yeah. I think I missed the block here. I did. Okay, I think I got that side. Let's rotate this, do this side real quick. Oops. All right. Here's the excess glass. Oops. Oh, I think I messed that up. Yep, right there. They're difficult when you can't see shit. I can't see any of these blocks. I think this is the last bit of them now. Get my lantern out, maybe that'll help. Put that down here actually. Helps a little bit. I think that's good. So what we'll do is we'll just boom up here. We'll get rid of this line. And then basically copy it again. This top part's going to be the most difficult. Let me go grab a, let's go in here. Grab a screenshot of the top of the window. Yeah, this one right here. This is essentially what we're going to copy. Just this top part. Where's my OneNote at? Vintage story notebook. Yeah, in here. Okay. Down below. Oh, I guess while we're in here, we got rid of this. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Let's go this way. I need some dirt blocks. Let's tower on up. Tall. All right. So, oh, I probably should have checked if it goes like right up to the top or not. I'm pretty sure it does. Let me check. Yeah, basically. Ah, okay. Good to know. Basically, this whole row is like this. What the fuck? There's a missing glass block there, which means it's missing on all these. Maybe, unless I hit that. I actually don't know now because it looks weird. Oh wait, that one's one too far forward, I think. Never mind. So we have that, then we have that. So this is 4. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So like that. And that 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Ew. It's like this. Oh, wait a second. That's supposed to be like that. I'm messing up here. That's supposed to be 4, 1, 2, 2. Wait, so we have 2, and then that looks like 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And like that. I think it's supposed to be like that. Technically, that's not supposed to be there. All right, so I think it's supposed to be like that, and then this is supposed to be here, actually. Working on my modded bee farm Minecraft. Very nice. That's what's good. Congratulations on getting that working and stuffs. Okay. That is how the window's supposed to be. What's up, Nick? How you doing? All right, let's rotate this around. We got to do the same thing on this side. I grab my light. Oops. Two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. So what we're gonna do for this side, by the way, is I am going to, we need to like clear some of this so I can fill this in with rammed earth. Like this. Yeah. Technically it's supposed to be filled. Man, I'm doing okay. I just like weather changes. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm not big when it starts like getting from like warm to cold or cold to warm. But once it's like in that like steady phase, then it's fine. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, this turns out. Oops. I think I broke one good piece that I shouldn't have. And this part's a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's do this. And then we'll see what we still need to replace on the other side here. Okay. I just went to sleep till Thanksgiving, then should be okay. That's like a whole month of hibernation, my friend. That's a good. Oh, what the hell? How the hell did that happen? That's a good bit of sleeping. I do need to replace in here. Yeah, obviously I didn't get all the way, of course. Looks like I'm missing a block here. Still missing the block. I need to get like closer. Can I get like one block closer? Yeah, so I gotta do up there, it looks like. I think I got everything else, so surprising. Oh, no, there's a block missing up on that one. Same with this one. Okay. And I think I got everything else, it looks like. We can rotate it around. And I gotta finish getting these blocks. Apparently I missed a few more. I get them all now? Okay. Yeah. Very nice. All right. Better than the 65 one day, 35 the next, 40, 42, 23, 25, 73. Man, going from 25 to 73 must be like, that's like traumatizing. That's like traumatizing weather changes right there. All right, let's get the center panel put in here. I think our we're like pretty much settled into the 50s right now. I think it gets to about 60 during the day, but other than that it stays at like 50, like in the mid 50s right now. There's a chance we might get up into the 70s like one more time, but I don't think we will. And windy? Ugh. Oh, the wind's not very nice. Let me go see. Come on. There we are. That's our window. So essentially what we can do now is place anywhere we're gonna have this window. Oh, wait. We gotta do the other side. Almost forgot this part. Wait, there's two sides? There are two sides. Although I think I fucked this one up. It's supposed to be down more, it looks like. How did I? Oh, it's 2? It is 2. Okay. Wait, then how did I? Oh, wow, we really messed it up. Uh-oh. Okay. You good now? Yeah, it looks a little bit more lined up. Okay, cool. So like I was saying, now what we can do is, so if we have like a window there, we can do this. With this, although I think that might have been already been what's there. Boom. Double window. Whoops, what the hell? Yeah, all right, let's go on the inside. We have to figure out where I want these windows. Or at least most of them. So I obviously want them on this side too. I kind of wish we would have done double. We could have done double windows. Would have looked good too. A little bit more work involved with that though. Messages on the walls. Ah, great suggestion. Very insightful. Yeah, like this one could do double windows. Over here, same with this spot. Double. Damn it. We have to design some double windows, I think. Although if we do double windows, that might be too much. It would look good on the outside here. I'd have to rearrange some stuff though. They would look good though. Damn. Me through. I do like the single windows on this wall though. I will say that. Especially since we have double windows on there. So I think I'm gonna keep these. Let's go anywhere that we can do single, so like single windows like over here. Actually, I guess we'd be better off starting this way. So we're looking for like 4 high, like right in, that's 3, so we won't do there. A lot of these are gonna be 3, I think, actually. Probably be pretty rare that there's a 4. Like right here we could do. Again, a nice spot for a double window, huh? Ah. Yeah. Be a good spot for a window, actually. Yeah. These will be 2. Okay, so we can do the 2 tall window here. Do I want just 1? Put 1 there. and one there. So this could be 2, or I could just do 1 here. I think I want to do just the 1. I think it was here, right? Yeah. I was wondering if you'd bring yourself to use the vanilla windows after making these others. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use the vanilla glass panes for certain spots. Like pretty much anywhere where it's like 3 tall here. So like, for example, I might put like a window, like glass window, the window panes here, right? Because if I do the 2-1, it goes right up to the edge of the roof. It's just gonna look weird. Don't blame me though, it would look odd in comparison to those you made. Oh, you mean to use them? Oh man, now you're making me like, eh. Yeah, no, I don't know. No, we're definitely, I think I'm definitely gonna end up using them there. I dislike that these windows are like that, but it'll be okay. No, try and see, might look fine. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it since I don't have to do too much with them, but I just think like I don't think they look bad. It's just there's certain spots where I won't be able to fit, like I can't fit like a window here. It's just gonna look weird. It might look fine. I did order my appliances, but they aren't coming until November 19th. Oof. New appliances sound great. Shame's going to take so long. Yeah, right. We have not ordered new appliances for our place yet. I look at it as the stove still works. Why do I need a new one? Stoves are expensive too, so. Actually, I wanted to get a new fridge too. Well, basically, we'd have to do this. We can see how it looks right here. It doesn't look that bad. Fuck. Alright. Oh, shit. I didn't do... Oh, my God. Bruh. No one said anything. You bums. You only did the one side, Nate. You didn't do the other side. Thanks, guys. Thanks! I didn't even notice it here. I guess I can just copy it now, right? Where's the other one? There. Can I do another one though? I guess not. By the way, letting you know now you missed the side, so I had it here and did it. Did it for the reels, yeah. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Appreciate it. Do I do 2 here? Nah, I think I'm just gonna do 1. Right, motherfucking here. I meant to move some stuff around on the inside though, because there's like a bookcase right here blocking this window completely. Yeah, that's the tricky part. If I put too many windows on the inside, then it starts to take up the space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a bookcase there, you know? We can move the bookcase though. That's not a big deal. I do want one. We can do two on this side actually. I always look at it as we can put the window in and move all the furniture around on the inside. And you were saying you didn't have a choice. You didn't have any for the appliances. Yeah. Thankfully, the people who lived here before us left all theirs. So we had a washer dryer. We have a stove, a fridge, all that jazz. It was very convenient. I'm only putting one big window in here. I'm gonna be a little bit lazy today. I'm in like a lazy-ish mood today. I don't want to design a double window. The two actually didn't look bad. Yeah. I feel like it would have looked better here. I don't even know. Maybe we swap these two. It just feels too close to the door. Already having washer and dryers there. I've seen stoves. That's about it. Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, we got lucky then. I'll take the luck. Better than me having to buy it. They run well too. So. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, I like that better. No, I don't think I'm gonna put any in here. I might do something with this spot here, but I haven't decided yet, so. There's a washer and dryer in both the houses, but there's a reason they left them. Oh, L. That sucks. I mean, like, our stove's pretty old. That's the only thing. Like, the stove's pretty old. We could probably use a new one, and we've talked about it. I just don't want to put the money out since this one already works. But like, we could use a new one. The fridge, though, I'm very much against getting a new one. Ashley wants a new one because she wants like a stainless steel looking one. I'm like, the current stove is perfectly fine. I was like, I'm not looking to replace that. Okay, I was thinking we might have to put a window down here, but I think we're good. But I can see why she would want another one. Like, it would be nice to have a new one. But I'm like, eh. Yeah. Yeah. One here. Flop these around real quick. Plus, like, fridges are expensive. We were looking at like Lowe's and stuff, and like for some of their fridges, it's like fucking absurdly expensive. I felt like every fridge was above $1,000 for the size that we would need. I was just like, ugh, 1,200. This just feels like a lot. Yeah, I got Whirlpool everything. It was almost the same price because they were 2025 models. Oh, that's nice. You get the fancy new ones that hook up to your phone, so when you lose internet, your freaking shit don't work. Those good old ones. Yep. I'm gonna put a window right here. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Very nice. I do want to put windows inside that tower up there. Which only means I won't be able to find parts next year, let alone years later when they break. Yeah. We need to get onto the roof. That's it. Oh, that one's not gonna work. Mine was like 1100 for your fridge. No water, ice in the refrigerator, no freaking internet or anything. See, that's good. No internet and shit. You don't want that on your fridge. You don't. That's bad luck. And I really don't care personally for a ice or water machine on my fridge either. I feel like that just leads to messes. Where's the 3 window we designed? I think it's over here. So I'm Gucci on that. But still, I feel like 1100's a lot for a fridge. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be in the majority here, but I don't know. Feels like a lot of money to me. I don't know if I want it here. I guess I would want it here, so it's visible from down below as well, the window. Yoink. Da-na-na-na. I'm also pretty cheap when it comes to some stuff too. So maybe 1100 ain't too bad. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta pay what you gotta pay, but yeah, good. I thought all new ones came with that. It's good they still got dumb appliances. Not every freaking thing needs to be smart. Yeah, I'm in agreement for that one. I'm not opposed to it 100%. I don't personally feel the need for it, but I do get why people like the smart appliances and all that jazz. My biggest thing with the like smart appliances is like making sure you get like a name brand one like Whirlpool or what's General Electric and stuff, because then it's like you have less of a chance that the app's gonna shut down and you're stuck with a useless device, right? That's my biggest thing. You see that a lot with people who get like what is the thermometers and stuff that are all wireless and stuff like that. You end up getting the app shut down and then you're kind of fucked. A lot of people don't think about that. No, I don't need the internet wondering why I have underwear in the ice box. That's my business. That is definitely your business. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that one. But yeah. And too many stories of that, not worth. And most time there doesn't seem to be any recourse. Oh yeah, because well it's they get away with it because you sign the terms of service and stuff, or just what do they call that? What is it called? There's like a legal term for it. Basically, like it's kind of like a disclaimer that says, hey, if the app ever gets shut down, we're not beholden to maintain it. Yeah, the end user license agreement. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. You're basically, they're not beholden to keep it updated. And it does hold up in most court cases. Like there was a big company, not a big company, but there was a couple companies where their app got shut down because they just went out of business, right? They weren't making any money. And the people that did buy it, it was a thermostat company. And the people could not adjust, like the app shut down. It no longer worked. And they couldn't turn on or off their AC. They couldn't change the temperature and stuff like that. They had to replace the whole head unit for the AC, right? Or the temperature control for their house because that shut down. And they tried to class action the company, and the judge ruled like, hey, it's in the disclaimer, you know, if they shut down, that's on you. Like, you know, you bought it, you agreed, you know, blah blah blah. So it seems like it does hold up in court depending on the judge, which is kind of fucked up, but yeah, I don't know. This building's gonna be a pain because I want to do the double window, but I'm like, bookcase here too. I want to do it here, like the triple window or the 3 tall. I want to put 2 windows right here. Yeah, like Colorado, where they gave the customers $50 for the smart thermostat and the power company locked the customers out during heat waves. That's fucked up. If it's not open source, you don't want it? Eh. Open source doesn't really have much to do with that, but yeah, let's see. That window can't go there. I think this side's only too tall. So the window would have to be like right here. Oh, yeah, we don't want to put a window there. What about here? Oh, we can put windows in the side. All right, let's do that. The idea of smart stuff sounds cool and all. Sadly, the reality is too much control to someone else just doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, that bear sounded aggressive. See, all right, if we don't put windows here, I think I might actually commit to growing a tree right in this area. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but I think I'm gonna try and grow a tree. Maybe I'll put it like right here. Because if we're not gonna have windows here, I can't just have this blank wall looks like ass when you're just walking by, but if there's a tree there, it'd kind of distract you from it. So I think that'll be our plan. That looks good though. The shutters might be a little tricky with the thing there. What's up, buddy? All right, let's keep putting our windows in. Yeah. I can see it now. You happen to go by that wall 2 months from now and get called out by a viewer. Hey, that wall looks like ass. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's a torch right on that spot too. That's funny. All right, you hear that, VOD watchers? All right, someone leave a comment on the VOD if you're watching it right now that wall looks like ass. All right. All right, I didn't mean to hit the block below it. Even live, you forget to plant a tree by chance? Yeah, right? I like one window here, but I don't at the same time, so I'm not gonna put a window there. I'm stuck. There you go. Ah. All right, window there. Cool. That's easy enough. Gotta say though, the two block windows look pretty good. Yeah, they don't look bad. Even right here, I was really worried that they weren't gonna look good here. I was literally just gonna do 1x2s this way and use the leaded panes like the vanilla ones. But yeah, good job, Solus. It was a good option to go with just trying these out. It was worth it. I like the pine looks really good. It'll be interesting to see how the shutters look with this though. I was holding my breath waiting for the verdict on it. Is he gonna keep going? Is he gonna do it? Yes, sir. I'm not gonna put one on that. I was a little iffy about the pine though, I won't lie. But I think it's a good contrast. Ugh, I hit that block again, fuck. Is he gonna go on a ban spree? A ban spree? Oh, I see how you think of me. That's a terrible idea. Banned for life. You shall never bother our channel again. That's Gucci. That window idea sucked, Ben. Yeah, right? Terrible, terrible idea. Why did I bother even? Why did I even listen? Crazy how much glass this shit uses. I will say that. Do we have the bottom or top copied? Bottom. I'm not gonna put windows right there. Be a waste. Don't forget the outside. What? The outside of what? Damn, I hit that block too. These fucking insulated blocks, man. All right, we got like 2 more buildings to do, and then we got to do the annoying shutters. which shouldn't be as bad since we don't have to climb up anywhere. The climbing up part's probably the worst. I'm just gonna put one window right here. What the hell? I don't have oak blocks with me. Oh, these are all doubles down here. What the? I might not put windows on the bottom floor of this building. Yeah, I think we just leave it. It's all even. Alright, that's fine. One building without windows would be okay. Yeah, I thought you fixed that? Yeah, no, I don't know why it does this. I think it's just when the schematics load sometimes if there's leaf blocks there. I don't think there's much I can do about that unless I might be able to inside the code. Have it replace the grass blocks as well. Maybe I'll look into doing that tonight. Depends what I end up getting myself up to. Gotta remember to break the grass when planting. Yeah. Well, I might be able to make it so when it places the tree, the schematic, it gets, well, if I get rid of all the grass, it's gonna get rid of all the grass. It's not just gonna get rid of the blocks like there. Which is why I have it so it keeps the grass, or else it'd be a big area. So, it's honestly not too bad putting the logs down. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Oh. You too poor, no windows for you? Exactly. No windows for that dude. He'll survive. Boop, boop. Boop. Ah, there we go. I don't know if there's any others. Alright, we need to get the stuff. Or I guess I should just go get the window panes. So let's go grab them. We have to go to Trinity Point. Eat some food. No. Ah, we gotta get more. I need more food. I guess the no window one could be the town supply spot where the stuff is stored, perhaps? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna copy these ones here. I need do we have any 3 tall ones? Oh, I'm gonna have to make a custom one. Just a center one, which should be pretty easy. It's just taking this one and getting rid of that little bar there. All right, let's do that. Let's see, what are these made out of? Birch and pine. Ooh. Let's see how many birch logs I have. Ugh. Yeah, the answer would be none. Oh wait, no, I got 300. Okay. I lied. I have some. Let's do this. So we're just gonna grab that, and that. I guess we'll just make the 3. So where's my pantograph? Oh, I'll get rid of that. That was not a good one to grab. Okay. Basically, I'll put this in here and grab this one and put this in here. And then basically, we will get rid of this. And then we will get rid of this as well. There we go. All right, cool. So we have our thing here. All right, when I take these down, by the way, I'm gonna take them down so I know what slot they go to. Although I think these ones are, nah. I say they're straightforward looking, but I don't know that they are. I guess they are. Ah, I need that. There we go. Okay. All right, before we head back to Delrich Village, I'm gonna take a quick break here real quick, guys, and get something to drink. And I think Ashley just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi. So I will be right back, all right? It'll be here. You've never heard from again? I'm back, damn it. I must have heard. It must have been the neighbor's car that I heard. She's not home. Sag. Alright, let's keep going. Now the easy part. Just kidding. The window panes are probably more annoying than the windows themselves. Actually, I guess they're all the first floor, so that'll hopefully be pretty. What in the world's going on here? There we go. Surprise. Dang, auto mod? Oh, did you get hit by auto mod? I tried sending a joke. Automod disapproved of your joke. That's why they call them pains. Ah. It's funny. Let me climb. Yeah. All right. I think these ones go. Ah, we didn't. Oh, there's no center one either. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. We only need it for like right here too. My light out so I can see. Because we're gonna have to make these. Because I think some of the small windows need a center spot as well. Damn. Alright, where's my... Alright, let's do this. Ah. And then let's do this. Alright, and then let's make a center pin. Oops. Windows and Automod are a pain in the keister. Haven't heard that word in a while. How refreshing. The keister. What is the butt? Yes, sir. Oh, I accidentally hit that block behind us. Oh, should be okay. I think Automod just didn't like it. Sadly. Yes, know the weaknesses and exploit them. Yeah, gotta be careful though with the way Automod is. Might actually know that one. I hit the block behind it again. fix this last little section, and these will be good to go. Oh, I guess I should put a divide. I wonder, did I not put a divide? Oh, I did put a divide on there. Okay, okay. Well, that's easy. I was looking at it. I was like, something's missing here. This ain't right. I forgot the center line. I was like, I hope I did that with the other ones. That'd be no good if not. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not. Wait, what? How's that? Oh, it's just shadowed. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what's going on here? It looked like a shale block behind it. Okay, cool. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this and we're gonna go plop this on all these windows. Like so. Shutters aren't taking that long. We haven't started the hard part yet. Now we have. We haven't even done one building of shutters. This is the part that takes a while. Why make it hard? What? I'm not. This is the easiest way to do it. Oops. This way. I called into work earlier today and left the plumbing and heating guy alone. Uh-oh. You didn't come back to no copper in your house, buddy. Thankfully, no news of houses exploding. True. That's good. That's good. Boom. That's all right. All right, let's go this way. Wait. Yeah, window's not in the right spot. All right. Good to know. The copper is already out. It's all PEX tubing. Ah, that's nice. I still got copper in mine. That's a lot of work to replace all that. I don't feel like doing it. Fine then. All your light fixtures are going to be gone. How about that? Mr. I don't have any copper in my house. Imagine coming back to your house, like leaving like a contractor there, and it's all just, all the light fixtures are just gone. They bro stole them all. That'd be wild. I don't know, like what do you do with? I guess you just buy new light fixtures, call it a day, chalk it up, hunt the dude down, you know. More microplastics. Yeah. All those microplastics will kill you by the time you die, you know. Why are you so meanie? Now and everything I have to worry about all night. All your light fixtures being gone. I'm sorry to give you such a big worry that the dude will check all your light fixtures. Seem to have just skipped that window. That's a small town guy. I'm sure he's good. Yeah. That's cool. Secretly installing cameras all over your house so he can watch you. You're like, man, this guy keeps his underwear inside the freezer. What the fuck? I'm okay with the cameras. You won't be able to see anything. I'm white. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to leave someone where at my house working on it without me there, to be honest. There's nothing in the house, not even appliances. Yeah, it's kind of what I was also thinking. Like, you just moved there, so there's probably not, there might not be a whole lot in the house anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I guess if I didn't have anything in the house, yeah, I'd kind of be like, you know, the hell are they gonna take, you know, the piping, all the light fixtures. Not my dollar hand soap, not the hand soap. Sorry, we need the large, we need these center parts here now. I think there's only 2 windows that need this, maybe 1. 2 rolls of TP. Oh, TP can be kind of expensive though. That might be worth it. Playing a risky game there, Nick. He takes your TP. And you don't realize it. And then you're stuck on the toilet. My god, the monster. That would be a tragedy right there. Travesty. The monster was stolen. Alright, so we just need the center points here now, and the or no, yeah, that's it. That's all we need. Wait, do you just not have the, wait, you don't have a fridge? You don't have your monster in the fridge, bro? It's not cold? Ugh. That's nasty. You're drinking warm Monster? That's like D-Gen level. I took the TP from my last job. They threw it out because the box was ruined. I haven't bought TP in 6 years. Damn. How big of is this box? How was it ruined? It's 45 out. It's in the unheated garage. Okay. All right. That's fair. That's acceptable. I thought it was just showing in your house, so room temp. Ugh. That would not be acceptable. "45 Fahrenheit, Kelvin, or Celsius?" True. Yeah, we need specifications here. How warm is this monster? Man, it's Celsius or Kelvin? I don't know. This should probably be rancid or something at that point. I don't know. You want to be even like in the same room as that. I feel like Koza might spontaneously appear and talk about temperatures. Maybe. He's being a responsible adult, though. Is they sold the TP and the soap for that matter. If the box got opened or damaged, they threw it out and I took it. Yeah, why not? They sold the TP and soap for that matter. Oh, they sold it to like the public? Lots of boxes over the 5 years I worked there. Damn. Man's got a TP arsenal, you know? That window's gonna be interesting to get to. Oh, he's mad at me. Yeah, they sold it to the businesses they clean the clothes and rugs for. Huh, interesting. Bean, tell your bear to chill out. All right. I'm just trying to build, bruh. Trying to kill me. I can make that sound too. Okay. It's getting feisty up in here. Shutters take forever to do. The bear lived there first? That's actually untrue. The house was built, and so was this pen, and then the bear spawned here. So, technically, I lived here first. This was my house. All right, and he spawned in my back pen area. All right, that's what happened. So, Smokey the Bear should not be here. Squatters' rights, yo. Now that's something. I guess he has been squatting here for like a couple of years, so I guess we can give him that. The spawn point had been there since the generation of the server. You were not? I mean, from a technical standpoint, you might not be wrong on that. I like the squatter's right thing though better. That was funny. You can call the bear Squatty. How the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, all right. There's only half a window here. Alrighty then. Chill. I'm not trying to kick you out, Squatty. There's a grumpy bear. Oh, I didn't put windows here. Oh, I got one here though. I think this is the right one. Yeah. Boom. All right, next house. Are there horses, cats, or wolves in this game? There are wolves, there are not horses, and there are not cats. There is like rumors that horses are going to be added, but they have not been yet. And no one's really 100% sure if they're going to be. Can you tame the wolves? With mods, not vanilla. I think there's even a mod that lets you ride them around like a mount. Yes, because riding wolves is more believable than horses. Well, I mean, to be fair, you can't ride the horses or the wolves in the vanilla version of the game. It's only through mods that you can do that. So, and there is a horse mod that adds horses that are rideable. So. I don't really like the riding around system anyway. I still think it feels a little, it still feels very janky to me. So I don't really use it too much. I like running along the paths and stuff anyway. Now, I guess if we had to go really far, but I'll just take a boat then. My world has enough water where I don't really need to have like a mount. I liked riding. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it just feels very janky right now. I don't know if they're gonna kind of smooth it up a bit or whatnot, or make it feel like it's like more enjoyable, but at least right now to me, it feels very janky riding the elk mount that's in the game right now. So I tend to avoid using it. I don't remember what side we have. Right after they get standing half slabs, they have that. There are standing half slabs in the game already. And if there weren't, you could just chisel some if you really wanted to. But there are. So. Not vanilla though? It is vanilla. Ready? This is 100% vanilla right here. As a half slab. Where'd that fucking thing go? When did they add that? It's been in the game. Bro, this ain't Minecraft. Like, what? We need this bottom one now. You haven't played in a couple of years. Bro, it's not Minecraft. fuck, my window. Damn it. Yeah. Let's see. All right, let's see. There. Okay, okay. All right, we have to twist all these around. Get out of here, guard. Boom. That one's already good. All right, there we go. All right, this building up here. There. Let me grab that right there. Okay. Next one. Upper block. Oh, I missed the block. It's fine. There we go. That block. That one. Okay, and then yeah, we just gotta rotate these now. All right, cool. That building's done. We didn't put any on this building. All right, let me grab bottom left. All right, and do this building next. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a center spot there. Let's do this. Working with the annoying refrigeration guy tonight, and he's always sad because I won't talk to him. Did you tell him it's because he's annoying? That might be a bit harsh. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's right. He sits there and shuts up and don't make fun of him. I think it's fair. Wait, what? He sits there and shuts up and don't make fun of him. I think it's fair. Yes, I got it, son. You do not encourage him because he won't shut up. So confused. I feel like I walked away from that reading that more confused. Oh wait, you don't talk to him. You should not give him the contract. Wait, what? Working with the annoying refrigeration guy tonight, and he always says I won't talk to him. He sits there and shuts up and don't make fun of him. I think it's there. Oh, he gets savvies. You won't talk to him. He sits there and shuts up, and I don't make fun of him. I think it's fair. Okay, I get it now. Okay. So if he was talking to you, you would make fun of him then. I gotcha. All right, that makes sense. We've cleared the air. The confusion has cleared a little bit. You know? Sorry, it's all good. Sometimes I think it's just how I read stuff. Is I read stuff like matter of point. You know, I just like how it's written is like I'm just gonna read it. So it's a little confusing at first, but I got it. Man, poor dude. He just wants to have a buddy to chat to during the shift. Hey, this is the last building we have to do shutters on. That's right. Yes, thank God. I'm not your entertainment. Go away. That's brutal. I used to have a coworker like that though. He just constantly talk. I always wondered how he got work done with how much he was constantly like just not doing work. Okay, so we just gotta get the center ones. Be Gucci. It'd be cool if you could copy paste those chiseled blocks and it auto rotates such that the pasted chiseled block matches its relative rotation to you. In other words, it faces you when you paste it. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. I do agree. That would actually be pretty badass, to be honest. That would save me a lot of time. Because it would just go right this way. I think there's one over here. Or is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay, we just gotta get the top portion now. I was working with 2 refrigeration guys, and the other one kept coming and going in and out of the office, and then one sat down in their chair, and I said, at least it's Not the motor, and the annoying one said, "Hey, what? That's what they call me." And I went, "The fuck?" Oh, not the motor mouth. He said, "Hey, that's what they call me." Oh no. Bro's in on the joke about himself. That's never good. He full on acknowledged it. All hope is lost for that dude. Also, where are your NPCs in the village? I don't know. I see a guard. Oh wait, I know where the other window is. There's another window. It's over here. I knew there was another one. He knows he has 8 kids and deeply... Holy fuck, bro. 8 kids? Yeah, alright. At some point, you gotta... You know, like, there's methods to help with that. Like, geez. Was he unironically agreeing like he didn't know that it was an insulting name? It's good he knows how many kids he has. Well, that's 8 kids that he knows about. I don't know. 8 kids and debt. Bro, 8 kids is so many kids. Jesus, he's raising a freaking community. That's not a family. That's a community at that point, bro. Holy. All the same woman too? Damn, that's good. Yeah, I don't know where my villagers are at, to be honest with you. They're just gone. All right, we need to move some of these lanterns around. The bears attack them like drifters, dude. No, they don't get attacked by bears. Just drifters and bowtorns, which could be why they're dead. It's hard to say. They might be actually getting killed. Because we don't have this area lit up great. What's up, Ginger? They're hungry. They want food, guys. I think I gotta feed the kitty cats soon. Now this area is too dark over here. I could move this one a little bit this way. I could put another one in right here somewhere. Maybe like here. Yeah, I think we put another one in. I'd have to make a new lantern though. That was loud meow. You guys heard that? Yeah, she's hungry. She wants food. I gotta feed them. Since Ashley is not home yet. I thought Ashley would be home by now. Or at least somewhat close to now. But I think she said she has to stay late at school to finish up some work she missed. Alright, Kitty needs food or it becomes the squatty bear. Yeah, she really does. She really does. She starts getting very rude. Yeah, I don't know where all my villagers are at. They might be inside some of the buildings, to be honest. It's hard to say. They kind of just wander. And we don't have a lot of villagers here to begin with. I do think a lot of them died. Like, let's go check the town center. So there are 3 villagers total wandering around here. We can have up to 26 right now, which I think is close to the max. I think the max is 25. Or no, it's 50. I don't have any bread in there to spawn more. So. All right, let me feed the cats real quick. Yeah, let me feed the cats real quick and then we're gonna go make some lanterns. I think I can make 2. I have 2 candles. So I'll be right back. Come on, Ginger, let's go get food. Yeah. Bump, bump. Yeah. Yeah, I see the cat. She's eating now. She's good. I fed her. Now she'll leave me alone. Alright. Let's get back to there. And Ginger attacked Nate, and Nate was never heard from again. Sometimes I wonder one day that the cats will actually do that. Rest in the kitty's belly, Nate. Difference between a cat and a dog. A dog will lay next to you and starve to death. A cat will eat you. Yeah, true. Cats are savages. All right. Lagging a little bit here. Holy. All right. All right, next step here is we're gonna do the door frame part here, and I think what I'm gonna do is I think we gotta move the door to here. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna do this out of maple wood. So there's gonna be that. This should be pretty easy to do as well. I'm playing with the Playground app on my iPhone. I just had it generate an image of a frog in overalls and a flannel, a farmer frog. Quite the visual, if I do say, and it's all done on my phone rather than some server. Oh. So is it like AI that does it? I'm assuming. Is the Playground app what is the Playground app? Does it generate images? Yeah, it's generative AI, but it uses a dedicated processor on my phone. I can use it even in airplane mode. Oh, that's cool. I think Copilot is like that. If I'm not maybe I'm mistaken. I thought it was, but I know it uses your processor, like it uses your computer's like processor for a little bit of it. All right, the biggest thing is we have to make sure we can walk through here. Yeah, okay, good. All right, next step. Okay. And then final step is to do a little trim part here. Yeah. Okay, and then on this side, I think I was gonna use oak support beams. I think I'll use maple, although the oak will kind of pop a bit better with this. Let me see here. How does this look? I don't think I like that. Yeah, let me get maple support beams. I think we're gonna use them. That's cool though that it uses like it's done on your phone though. That's pretty clever. Yeah, that works. Okay. So basically what we can do now is just copy this. And then it's just a matter of spinning it around. Like that. Closing the door and putting the door frame on. We'll see if I end up keeping the support beams there. They look kind of weird. Especially on this one. This one looks really weird. I don't know if it's like weird lighting or what, but doesn't look right. Alright, let's go this way first. Get these houses taken care of out here. I think there's a couple doors. Oh yeah, we were gonna go make lanterns. Do that after. I think I'm gonna not do the support beams. I kind of like them without the support beams. And then I'll, maybe I might put something along the edge here, like chiseled or whatnot. But I'll wait till I do the interiors of these houses to decide that. Oops. I don't even have a door here. Try and make one. There you go. You should make, wait, you should 300 different unique flowers for the houses? What? I should what? You should chisel 300 different unique flowers for the houses. I don't like chiseling that much. It's very dark in this house. No windows. As cool as I think chiseling is, and I do find it useful, I don't like chiseling all that much. I think it's extremely cool. It's extremely useful. I just don't like doing it. Which is why I don't get like super detailed with a lot of my chiseling. I do basic chiseling. I feel sometimes I'll do a little bit like mid-level detailing, but that's about it. That'd be a lot of work, chiseling all those flowers. $300 of them too. I had a Christmas advert on YouTube today, bro. It's not even Halloween yet. Yeah, they gotta start marketing now. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, how are we gonna do that bear one? Yeah. Eventually, they'll just start advertising in July. You know, they'll start doing the Christmas in July, and that'll just be a normal, like, advertising time for Christmas stuff. Get your Christmas shopping done in July. Things are cheaper, so they say. I think I'm gonna leave that door alone for now. Actually, we might be able to be like kind of. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. I found a person. Yeah, they are wandering around. There's only 3 of them though. We could make some more bread. And there'd be more of them. Need to make another door. There we are. I do think these will stop the villagers from going inside the house, though, like completely. I know that the doors kind of already do that, but if I happen to leave the door open, then they do wander in. But I do not think they will if I have these barrier things here. They'll just wander outside forever. I think this is the last house that we have to do this for. Oops. Yeah. All right, I think that's all the doors. Pretty sure anyway. Let's see. Wait for the trees over here to grow. All right, let's see. We have to go. Let's go make the lanterns real quick. Like I said, I think I can make 2 of them. Although I do want to check if the bees have made any honey. Because last I checked, it said 5 days on there, and that was a couple in-game days ago. So we might have some honey. Maybe. I doubt it, but we'll see. GG, yeah, all the doors are done. So now all that's left is to kind of decorate the insides of the houses. Most of them aren't going to be anything like crazy. Like 1 or 2 of them are going to be like kind of like, actually like 3 of them are going to be kind of like where we do a little bit more in-depth on the insides, but most of them are just going to be like standard, like put some tables down, maybe a lantern or 2. So we actually do need to make a couple lanterns, like a lot, for lighting inside of these buildings. So I really need the freaking, I don't know why, but from Golden Combs, I really need that to work. I guess what we could do is, and I was debating if I wanted to do this to begin with, is move all our bee stuff from the south, and bring it up north. Basically shut down this translocator. I'd probably keep it up so it's still working, but basically all the stuff that's growing down here, like all these bees and stuff, I think I want to bring them up to the Trinity region because like they just updated. What the fuck? It just said it was less than a day when I hovered over these, and now it's back up to 7 days. I mean, these things still work. Actually, I don't even know if they work because like, yeah, I don't know. Am I using like an old version? Maybe I need to clear out the mod config. I didn't think about that. Let's see, from Golden Cones. I want to see what version I'm using compared to what's out. I might be like a version behind, but I don't think he did any major updates. Let's see, files, latest version, fixed bug accidentally introduced while patching. So there's a bug in there, but doesn't specify. Last minute patch to fix line strength incorrectly returning parts when new valid inventory. So I don't, that's about it. So there's a big update with this one, 192, but I'm pretty sure I'm past 192. Let me check. We might update this real quick. In-game mods. So from Golden Combs, I'm on 194, which is the latest version of the game, or the mod. So I have the latest version. So yeah, maybe I just need to clear out the mod config. Maybe there's some sort of like, or the mod cache. Let's try that. I'm gonna do that real quick on the server and on my end, and then I guess I'll see if that fixes anything, but I don't know. Something's up with them. They're not working right. And bread, you're dreaming? What? I don't know why that keeps opening. All right, anyway. All right, server files. My data. Clear out the cache here. Delete. And then, yeah, mod data as well. I'll make a copy of this just in case some shit gets fucked up. Okay, and then delete that too. All right, start. Bread for babies and dreaming of honey? What? The fuck are you talking about? All right, and then let me go do that on my end as well. Not that. Yes, launcher installations, main game. Copy the mod data folder just in case. Delete that. And delete that. The cache folder. Okay. Restart the launcher. And then we'll rejoin the server, and I guess we'll see if that updates those at all. On here. All right, let's see. Did these change at all? So these now all say 8 to 7 days. So yeah, this one just updated to 6 days. This is now 5 days. 7 days, 5 days, 8 days, 9 days. This one's back up there. Like, what the hell? At least it detects the flowers now. It says nearby flowers 37. This says 34. Oh, this is back to 5 days. Three-day temp is too hot. I forget if I can take the bottom part off. Oh, I can. It should keep its bees, right? Hive lacks a usable honey pot, which is this thing, right? Yeah, so we can move all these. I have to move like, what, 4 at a time then? But we can get all these over to, whatchamacallit, to the north. Let's do that. What's up, Ginger? You all full? You're full now? We're gonna put these here on Lighthaven Island for the time being. I'm just gonna put them like down here. I don't have any posts with me. That's nice. Not that we really need them. I don't even know if you can put them on posts still, or if that's still bugged. Let me go back and grab some. I do not have any here. Wait, I guess I can just check here. Yeah, it's so weird. You can't put them on the post anymore. You used to be able to do that. It's fine. I'll just use this. You're yawning? I didn't even yawn. Next no post. Do you use regular fence posts or the waddle ones out of curiosity? No, I just use these, the acacia planks. Yeah, I was using regular fence posts, but they don't work anymore for the ceramic hives. Don't know why. I just know they don't. I guess one could chisel something in the end though. Maybe. It might be kind of similar to how my torch holder mod is though, where they just can't be attached to stuff like that. It would depend on the size of the base that they are. And given that they are a majority of that block, I don't know that you'll be able to chisel too much to do that. But maybe. I don't know. Do not know. Hopefully, these being here and clearing the mod cache will get these working though properly. I don't know. I just know I need honey and it's not generating them there. I think my backpacks I placed like that, right? No, one of my backpacks is out of order. I think it's these two. Nope. Third backpack needs to go in the first spot. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. I'm gonna leave these here because these seem to still be working and I don't feel like moving them. Although it says weather is too hot for these. Maybe I do move them. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Water's choppy. I knife that. You didn't put the backpacks down in 1, 2, 3 order? Yeah, I did. Did I put the wrong flower down here? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. That should be pretty much the same amount of flowers, so it'll take a little bit of time for them to scout from, but they should pick those up. Anything else in here? Yeah, this thing, put that there. I guess I'll throw some torches down here because it's pretty much pitch black out here at nighttime. Because we haven't been back here since I got rid of the infinite torch mod. So the lighting out here is not that great. This is on my list of projects to redo slash finish. What the hell? It's a lot of fish in one spot. I meant you picked them up in the wrong order? Yeah, that first time I did. Second time I didn't. Oops. What are you doing? Okay. So we can make 2 lanterns, which is not ideal. I need more than that. So hopefully moving these will get us some honey. All right, let's head back to Trinity Point. We're gonna make, I do have 2 candles, and I do think I have a little bit of honey, possibly, that we can make some more with. We'll see. Go this way. I gotta see what I have laying around. I only have 1 honeycomb, so we can't. Okay. That's kind of butt. So where did I have those 2 candles? I think they were in here. Yeah, we do have 2 candles here, so we can make 2 lanterns. So I need, what is it? 2 copper plates. All right, we need 2 silver plates. And I need a clear quartz, which I think I put some in here. I did. All right, there we go. I'm working. Why are you yelling? I'm not yelling. I did not yell. Let those heat up real quick. Where did this age log come from? Where did I get this? We have age logs up in here? I do now. Alright, we need a thing that allows us to pick these up. Turn these on. I guess we'll do the silver first. Copper plates. Okay, turn this off. All right, let's make these. So two, and then those two. Boom. There's our copper lanterns, and then yeah, there we go. All right. Oops. That there. Over here. Put this away. Okay. Let's see. There's something else I wanted to grab while I was here. We need to find a way to corrupt Koza again. Yeah, I don't know. A busy dude. Oh, ebony logs. I need ebony logs. I don't know if I have enough to make any more of the lantern holders. I don't have any here. Oh, we gotta run to the tree farm real quick. I don't know. Bean gave it a good try. Bean gave a prediction today that Koza would show up, but he didn't show up. Battery's lurking. He could be lurking. Who knows? Silently watching while stuck in meetings. The life of a responsible corporate working adult. I wonder, I gotta see if I have any ebony logs laying around here. Also, we can plant, let me grab some pine saplings. We can replant my pine trees. We haven't done that in a bit. Okay. You just looked? Eh? Whoa! Very nice. Although, what the hell's going on here? It looks dead. It says it's flowering, but I don't know. Maybe that's just how they flower. Oh, they did grow. I'm really curious if my if the resin stuff is actually working. I don't think it's working to grow more resin. I have not had, this is like the 5th grow time that I haven't had any like new resin trees. We should plan stuff and clip you talking about them. No. Let him be a responsible adult. I think it's their busy season over there because it's becoming he's in Australia, so it's becoming like spring. It's spring there right now, right? I think I recall he said he does like construction building, like his family manages a construction company or whatever for like small to moderate businesses. Did my axe just break? Really? And oh my gosh, bruh, that's just bad timing. So they're probably ramping up right about now since it's not wintertime anymore. So I imagine that's probably why he's very busy right now, or at least a part of it. Alright, we're gonna make a shit axe real quick. This handle's like ass. Now you can't mess with family? Nah. Nah, and he was talking about how they were planning on expanding into like I think it was New Zealand this year and stuff, and like planning a pretty big expansion to the company. So he's probably just really, really busy. He still subs. He still subbed. He just stopped in last week on, I think it was Wednesday, and subbed. So he's still around. Just busy, dude. This axe cut down one tree before it broke. Ugh. Come on. You got this, axe. Come on. Chop the tree. Fuck. It chopped like 2 branches off. Ah, come on, come on. You got this. You got this. Boom. All right, there we go. What is this? Steel bits. Oh, that's from my other axe. It was steel axe. All right, get rid of that. That thing's trash. All right, let me replant the tree. Yeah, I might go look at... I wonder if the config file needs to be regenerated, or maybe it's one of those situations where the cache just need to be cleared from updating. We'll let these grow and see. Like this. Collect my resin. Yeah, 18. Not bad. Right, I'm also gonna drop this here. I don't want that. That handles garbage. All right, let me see. We came here for ebony logs. Let me go see if there's any down here. Hopefully there is. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna take this whole stack, and then I'm gonna put these pine logs in here. I don't need these. I got plenty of those somewhere else. All right, let's head back to Trinity Point. I'll drop these seeds off over here. Damn, we're gonna need to make a new axe. Might do that tonight. Like later. Get more bread for the babies? Yeah, we do have to do that as well. Come on. Ugh. All right, let me go figure out. Let me make some planks here. Okay. I also need. Let's get back inside the boat real quick. I need granite. This stuff right here. And we can put this in here. Okay, good. All right, so there's one spot I know of that needs a lantern, which is right in this corner area here. We said we're gonna put it here, right? It was here. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, I like that that lights up there a little bit. Okay, cool. So that does that. Let me see. Is there anywhere else I think could use a lantern? I feel like back here could, but I don't know how I'd want to put it down. I guess I could put like a bench here and then put the lantern next to it. Yeah, that's probably a wise decision. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't have an axe. I forgot. Okay, do I have walnut planks with me? Yeah. Oh, that's supposed to be this side. There we go. And I guess I could have a path leading this way. Although then I'd have to move this, but I could probably just move it over there. It's a little path that leads to here. I think that's the last spot that was pretty like dark, except for back in the back right corner. I'm gonna need to figure something out with that. Everywhere else is pretty lit up, I think. Oh, and along the front here. Yeah, this is pretty dark over here. Might have to figure that out. But yeah, the other spot is right around here, I believe. Yeah, back here is pretty dark. Although I don't know what I would do here. I guess I could build another dock if I really wanted to. There's already one like right here. Oh, I found some of my guys. They did fall into the water at some point. 2 guards too, buddies. Come on. More hours of work? Yep. That's not bad. 2 more hours for you and then you're done. You're getting there. Alrighty though, guys. We're gonna call the stream here for tonight. It's about that time of the evening anyway. Tomorrow the plan will be to, well, hopefully I'll have some beeswax so we can make some lanterns, but basically we're gonna start doing the insides of a lot of these buildings. We're gonna start probably with the easy ones, which is just gonna be throwing down some furniture, maybe some tables, a chair, some like shelves, like the easy stuff. Then we're gonna move on. Like, so we're gonna have like my main area, which is that one building that we've had a lot of our storage stuff at. Then we're gonna have the tavern area. We're gonna do that. Then the food pantry area, and then that should be about all of them for the most part. So that'll be the plan. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a... What the hell? You... No! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming us all.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice! Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.